2 free throws.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And they get it. Again, Curry missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's Strus missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Wade gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Wade. Excellent D from Wade. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Strus missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Strus. And stolen by Horford. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
90 seconds now into the second half. Green with a screen on Hart. Green in the high post. Pass to Horford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Personal foul.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now here's Schroeder. And Merrill has it in the corner. Out on his own on the break. Shot from the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Melton. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul.
DeAnthony Melton.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Here's Merrill. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For three, Ellis. And Horford pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from three.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense. But he's shown great touch from outside and generally takes good shots.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so Merrill nails both of them. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Horford finds Podziemski. Back to Horford. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, no luck.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Podziemski. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They retain possession. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Merrill, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 5. Now Podziemski. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Merrill can't hit. Warriors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Pass to Horford. Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by Harden. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Curry. There's the triple. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Swiped away. And here we go. It's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
I mean, how about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Mitchell going inside and does not get the jam. Wow. Stephen Curry. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Strus knocks down the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Strus. The 3 is off. Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Curry with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And good that time.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Harden fires. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Harden against Curry. Mitchell outside. Off target from outside. Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Mobley with the block. Driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First team foul.
Golden State running out of time. Outside Porzingis. Down it goes for 3.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Curry against Harden. Tries it from 16. Wade outside. Now Strus. Taps another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Now Strus. Now Mitchell for 3. It's off target. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry. Trained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Strus lets it go from 11. Porzingis pulls it down. Stephen Curry. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh!
guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell misses. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. McDaniels with some nice D. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Dosunmu. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Unloads. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Here's Strus. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. It's good. Randall's got 7 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Harden. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Randall can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
From deep, Strus. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And Randall no good on that one. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. McDaniels covering. Here's Strus. The bank shot, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Harden. Trailing by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. 4-3. Edwards on target.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And they double up Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Strus. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Mobley on the wing. Wade. Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Minnesota leading by 5. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Edwards. Softly drops in the floater. Edwards got 16 points. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harden. To the wing, right side. Pass to Wade. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Gobert with it. Strus covering. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Highland, the pass to Reed. Here's Shannon, covered by Mobley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Harden following the three-pointer by Minnesota, the 17-footer. And it's Harden again missing. Minnesota leading by 11. Clark with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Clark, no good. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Clark outside, picked by Gobert. Clark, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shannon. And the layup is good. Shannon's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And here's Schroeder outside. Pass to Tomlin. Merrill outside. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Gobert up top. And the jam by Gobert.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Merrill. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Tomlin. Bryant outside. Here's Ellis. The three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 15-point game. Merrill outside. And the three-pointer goes. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Reed passes to Highland. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. And Highland good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drains the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Stolen by Bryant. Merrill outside. Fires from the line. That shot off the mark. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clark, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Harden against Highland. Shot is up. Nice work defensively by Highland.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harden surveying the D. Over Highland. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Gobert. Reed for three. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gobert, defended by Harden. Reed for three, nails it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Highland outside. Gobert against Mobley. Now here's Gobert. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good! And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Both good from the line that time. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. Not that time. And the Cavs with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And Edwards, here we go. Jams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Outside Strus. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Minnesota now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. Harden with a rebound. Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. From outside the arc, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Eason's shot is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Another miss by Harden.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Thompson against Harden. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Harden. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the three. Houston moving the ball around. Eason gets a wide-open look. Hands it from downtown. Eason's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here is Smith. Eason passes to Smith. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Smith, no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Thompson with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so here's Cleveland. The Rockets making the shot. The three from Harden. The rebound by Shepard.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Reed Shepherd.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Durant kicks to Smith. Smith with a screen on Strus. Out to Thompson. Pass to Shepherd. Durant sets a screen for Shepherd. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Harden against Thompson. Strus passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Mitchell right side. Wade outside from past the arc. Rebound by Smith.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Harden. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Outside, KD. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to KD. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets ahead, up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Eason's shot is good.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Harden on the drive. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Wade outside. Eason against Strus. And stolen by Thompson. All alone, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Amen Thompson, impressive.
Harden against Thompson. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Harden.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Pass to Strus. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smith on the wing. Driving in. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Rebound by Smith. Eason finds Smith. Here's Shepard. Wade is covering. Here's Smith. And the jumper falls for him. Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Smith wants to be a contributor out there, and he's willing to put the work in to make it happen.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Durant. Pass to Smith. Here's KD. Covered by Mitchell. Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Smith. The Cavaliers trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's Strus on the wing. No good with the triple. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run.
Are you kidding me?
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's Strus on the wing. Misses the three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Harden against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
For 3, Mitchell. And then Wade slams it in.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And so it's Houston sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant kicks to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got his second bucket.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's Merrill. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Smith with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Smith's got 7 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Schroeder. Shepard the pass to Thompson. Pass to KD. Here's Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on both. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the rejection by Bryant. Pass to Ellis. Shoots it up. Thompson with the rebound. Houston leading by 19 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Schroeder looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Shepard the pass to Eason. For 3, Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. Schroeder's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Eason. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Schroeder up top. He's covered by Thompson. Up top, Merrill. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A finish, and finished up by KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And that one misses.
Dennis Schroeder taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to KD. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Schroeder from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Schroeder's got 11 in the second half.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And so it's Houston cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, KD. That's a 2 from Smith. And it's Wade with the rebound. Strus with it. Picked up by Shepard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Houston making a switch. Şengün's checked in. Cavaliers shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. The shot by Wade, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to KD from downtown. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He takes it in. It's deflected. It's stolen by Shepard. And that one, good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Shepard's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they'll get another chance. Smith finds Eason. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he makes the first.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Houston moving it around. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Basket good. Eason's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Smith outside. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Shepard. Puts up a deep 3. Drains the three-pointer. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this kid, Shepard, is an absolute bomber. As soon as he crosses half court, he's thinking about letting it fly.
Harden gets the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And that's now 9 points for Reed Shepard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it's Strus missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Green. Wade with the defensive effort.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adams. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Off with the layup. Adams with it. So we see Houston taking the W here. They've won this. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thursday night, the best night of the week. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. 2 of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Williams after the basket by Cleveland. Caruso outside. Dort outside. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Clock is at 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Sinks the tray.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Harden, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Caruso, a screen on Harden. On the attack, SGA. Outside Strus. And there's the screen. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Strus to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Harden. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 5-point game. Dort against Mitchell. Left side, Harden. No good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Dort against Strus. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Pass to SGA. This one for 3. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wade, the pass to Strus. For 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 5. Oh, they pick off the pass. Mobley outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking around. Now Holmgren, covered by Mobley. Holmgren inside. Mobley's on him. And it's Holmgren missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Williams grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. Shoots over Harden. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And here's Strus outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Harden can't hit. Dort against Strus. Pass to Caruso. No good on the 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden against SGA. Harden misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. And that one hits the back iron. The Cavaliers shooting a solid 47%. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harden against SGA. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Harden driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Strus. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. SGA against Harden. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Mobley. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort with it. Yet to see a basket. Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Caruso.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Outside Harden. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out. Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. 19-footer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the wing, Caruso to the middle. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Harden. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here he goes, and Harden with the slam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, SGA. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
How he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Outside, Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Bryant gets it to go.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. To the inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Merrill outside. Ellis outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Ellis has got his first 2 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Back to Hartenstein. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 12. He shoots it. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Can't cash it in from close range. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Wiggins. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Bryant outside. Pass to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. There's the 3. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Hartenstein with a screen on Schroeder. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A shot by Merrill, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Right side, Williams. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Hartenstein. Left side, Williams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Schroeder. He's scoreless. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 13. Wiggins from long range. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Schroeder outside. They get it back.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Schroeder against Mitchell to the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Pass to Tomlin. Inside. It's stolen. It's Wiggins on the wing. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Tomlin. Merrill, right side. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
There's a screen. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 14. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley on a screen for 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams against Strus. Outside Harden. Knocks down the trifecta.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
SGA against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harden. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
SGA, he's off from 3. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Mitchell can't get the 3. And the Thunder in possession here. 17-point game. Oh, off target from downtown. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Harden fires. Can't hit it. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from outside. Here's Harden. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From deep, Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Count that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
SGA against Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your thunder.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Hartenstein in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside, Williams to the paint. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Off target with the 3. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Curry's shot is off. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry. Count it. Curry's got 10 points.
and you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry to the middle. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. He shoots. Curry, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Up top, Hartenstein. Butler covering. Williams looking around. Pass to Dort. Clock at 4. Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA passes to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. Butler on the wing. Here's Santos. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Dort. No points so far. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Butler. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking it over. Right side, Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry from deep three-point land. The Thunder pull it in. And here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game. Outside, SGA. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Inside. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set a pick. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Basket counts. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
The 3 from Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's SGA. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. 41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. From 17. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort for 3. That one is off. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Golden State, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford, then it's Green, and it's Payton in at small forward. Back to Horford. Pass to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep, Melton gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Caruso outside. And here is Williams. No good off the back of the rim. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Pajemski. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Caruso, left side, puts up a three. Horford pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajimski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pons gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now here's Horford, still without a bucket. Here's Payton, and the Warriors with another three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Horford. Here's Melton. On the wing, Green, the three. Another three for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Williams from long range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Payton. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Left side, Green. Screen by Horford. Back to Green. Tries it from 16. No good, off the front rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Williams finds Caruso. 1:09 left in the third. To halt the run, Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Horford. Lets a three fly. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From outside the arc. Wallace misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Thunder trail by 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Here's Payton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Melton. Clock at 6. Green on the attack. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Payton. Now here's Horford. He's covered by Holmgren. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Stripped it away. All alone on the break. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's gotten his first basket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Thunder.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Horford, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Now, here's Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 10. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Holmgren. He gets 2 from the low post.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Now SGA takes a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Curry against SGA. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Porzingis. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Hartenstein. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Dort. Stolen. Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Moody. From deep. Williams rips down the board. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. Curry fires! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Steph, they got out to a hot start offensively, but you were able to wear them down eventually.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. From Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. And it's Cruz missing. Curry against Harden. Butler, a screen on Harden. Down low. Butler, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Gets to the corner and buries it. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
3 on the clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Now, here's Moody, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Cleveland. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim prevention and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Curry, and he drives in. Butler from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with it, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Butler. 1:52 left to play here in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Curry. Goes up at the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 5.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Butler against Wade. Shots good by Butler.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell outside. Butler with the steal. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. For 3, Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Releases. And the basket by Curry. He's got 7.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Ben. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Curry can't get it to go. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. For three, the shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Butler is screen on Harden. It's Curry with the drive. And here's Porzingis for a three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Butler is screen on Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Mobley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-6 run. Shoots from 8. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. 107 left to play in the first half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 9.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's Butler missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Harden against Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry from 3. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. The Warriors leading. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Butler, a screen on Schroeder. Curry passes to Butler. 5 on the clock. To the hoop, Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Santos, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Merrill. Hits it from three-point range. Merrill's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Cavs. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. Stolen by Ellis. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, tremendous job by Porzingis to get into transition.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Here's Podziemski. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Schroeder outside. No good from outside. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Green with a screen on Schroeder. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Here's Schroeder. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. The Warriors shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And they're pushing it up. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Green with a screen on Schroeder. In the corner, Horford with it. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Merrill. It's up a three. And Horford pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Green. Back to Podziemski. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Back to Podziemski. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. Outside, Horford. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Merrill. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. And here's Melton. Hasn't made one yet. And that one, good. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lets the three fly. And it's Schroeder missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Payton with the screen. Horford kicks to Payton. Back to Horford. Outside, Payton. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Horford, no luck. And stolen by Payton. It's stolen by Bryant. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead, up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Ellis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. Here's Horford. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden looking it over to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Mobley misses. Warriors leading by 5. Now Podziemski. Outside, Horford. Pass to Payton. Shoots over Strus. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley a screen on Melton. It's Harden with the drive. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade has the open look. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pajemski finds Melton. Mitchell in the corner from downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Now Green. Here's Horford. Horford with a screen on Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Melton against Mitchell. Outside, Horford. Green with a screen for Horford. Here's Green. Oh, the dunk!
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now Wade. Now Strus. A three-pointer. Good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Butler a screen on Harden. Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Fires the 3. No good there. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harden. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Strus. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. A huge two-handed slam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
And get the 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Butler shoots. Mobley there for the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 7. Here's Butler. Outside, Porzingis. 4 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. Count it.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Mitchell. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that
terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Bring out the starters for your
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. No good that time. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Randall. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh! Wow! Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Randle on the screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
From deep, Strus. Tries again. And another shot. Randle pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Harden gets the double team. Mobley against Randle. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. Here's Randle. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Randle inside, covered by Mobley. Randle, good.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Harden, the pass to Strus. They get the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeSumo outside. And there's the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Wade. Mobley on a screen. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden with it. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McDaniels passes to Randall. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep, Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5 points.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Strus. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Yep, count it. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
For 3, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To the inside, Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Harden can't hit. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Pure from 3-point range. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now here's DeSumo, covered by Strus. For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DeSumo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in at the point. Right wing. Pass to Shannon. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now Schroeder. Here's Ellis. On target from range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Back to Clark. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's Schroeder outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Down low. Here's Highland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Merrill.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Schroeder. Yet to see a basket. It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. They get it again. The shot won't fall. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Ellis, good. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And a great story, Stan. Keon Ellis signed a 2-way contract as an undrafted free agent in 22.
Well, he's a fantastic defender and still rounding out the rest of his game. BA, it's another example of how the 2-way contract rule has been great for this league.
Schroeder can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Takes a 3. Clark, no good. Outside Schroeder. It's Merrill on the wing. Over Clark. A shot by Merrill, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Up again. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. 4-3. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Schroeder. Ellis passes to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got his first basket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Shannon. The shot comes out. Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Dennis Schroeder taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Minnesota leading by 13. Left side Reed. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Reed, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Reed. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Merrill outside. No good from outside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Shannon. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Schroeder. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Reed. Gobert against Bryant. Here's Shannon. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Minnesota up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Tries to break his ice. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Pass to Dosunmu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
That one falls.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Strus' shot is off. Minnesota has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Dosunmu with it. Harden picks him up. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Dosunmu can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Strus' shot is off. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Harden. That shot is off. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels a screen. For three, DiVincenzo. Oh, it's off!
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Snatched away. Shoots a three. Hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wade, the pass to Harden. From deep, Strus. They get it back. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Edwards. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Edwards against Mitchell.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Now Randall. Jacks up a three. Outside DiVincenzo. Edwards. DeSumo, right side. Oh, no luck that time either. And here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he jammed it. DiVincenzo with it. Fires away from outside. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a good Thursday evening to you, too. Well, we know this should be a heated battle. Down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the fourth. Mobley misses. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Eason. Drills the three-pointer.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
It's Strus on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wade passes to Strus. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell left side. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Smith finds Durant. The drive by Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
It's Strus on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Wade in the corner. Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden against Thompson. Harden dishes to Mobley. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant deciding where to go with it. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A minute 50 left in the first. Durant kicks to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Smith's got 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Strus. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Rockets leading by 8. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Eason. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Wade on the wing, defended by Durant. And it's Mitchell missing. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wade against Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and he gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Outside, KD. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Smith, and so it's the Houston Rockets. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 1 spot.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 8. Thompson, high post. He has 6. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade surveying the D. And Merrill has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. The 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Easton passes to Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Eason. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Rockets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Smith against Mobley. Right side, Durant. Houston moving it around. Smith for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. Merrill finds Mitchell. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's Strus on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 5 points so far. Smith outside. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Over Durant. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Now let's check in with Al. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Wade, a screen on Easton. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's Thompson off the drive. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
That was an electrifying drive by Thompson, and that's how you get in there. Go fast and go hard.
Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Merrill. Mobley. Easton grabs the board. Houston leading by 8. Left side Durant. Tries from 10. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Strus in the corner. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Thompson outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Durant, and stolen by Mobley. Strus finds Wade. Now Strus. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith. Mobley with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Merrill. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Cruz for three. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Smith. Takes the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Wade on the wing. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Rockets with the rebound. Outside Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
A three from Strus. They grabbed their own miss. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. James Harden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 1, James Harden.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 4 to shoot. And Strus launches it from deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Durant against Wade. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Wade. And here's Strus for three. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. Smith against Mobley. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Harden kicks to Strus. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Durant down low. Wade is covered, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Merrill can't hit. Houston leading by 12. Here's Thompson. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson,
big time. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Thompson with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets ahead as they end the third quarter on a 15. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3. Smith with a screen on Strus. There's the drive. Durant against Wade. KD dishes to Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden looking it over. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to KD. It's stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. Merrill on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Merrill passes to Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Smith. Eason finds KD. That one, no good. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Harden the pass to Mobley from past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Merrill on the wing. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets leading by 15. Smith with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Good on the bucket. 14 points for KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but he sure muscled that one in.
17-point game. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. It misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Nice shot by Smith.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
Here's Mobley. Throws it down. What an assist.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for the Rockets.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Smith. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Smith's got 21.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden can't hit. Houston leading by 20. KD, that's for 2. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Excellent production from him in this one, Clark.
Sure is. I mean, he's doing his part. No denying that. 1 point away from a double-double.
Offensive rebound. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for KD.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Mobley misses. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's Thompson off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Strus missing. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and You just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger up.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And now, for the starting lineup.
We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these two.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Double team on Mitchell. Left side, Strus. Takes the three. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder with a lead. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Mitchell against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, SGA. Dort against Mitchell. Williams up top. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Pass to Strus. And stolen by Williams. Now here's SGA. Off target at the rim. Cavaliers trail by 3. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Tipped. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wade. Now Mitchell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hartenstein's got 8.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Strus with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And here's Strus outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden against SGA. Shea probing down low. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside, here's Hardenstein. The layup off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Wade. Dort against Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And here's Strus outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams with it. Strus covering. Hardenstein with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the paint. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
It's SGA with a drive. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. And here's SGA. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from the corner. SGA's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Strus against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Now here's Strus. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And here's Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Dort. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Merrill outside. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Dort outside. Back to SGA. Stolen by Schroeder. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Merrill. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Schroeder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
6 on the shot clock. Holmgren. Mobley with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And another basket for Cleveland.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Yes, it's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The 3 ball. Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 11, and he comes up with a bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Up top, Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count that bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Strus outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thunder trail by 13. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Wade. Mitchell against Dort. They set the pick. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. 3-pointer, no good. The Thunder shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to SGA. Dort outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Mitchell on the attack. Dort grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Back to SGA from downtown. Kept alive. Goes back up. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Cleveland leading by 11. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Strus outside. No good from 3.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Now Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. With the floater. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. 5 on the clock. Harden. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mitchell outside. With the drive, Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Now Strus from deep. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Hartenstein. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for James Harden.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Yes, sir, it's good!
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Harden surveying the D. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell takes a three. Can't get it. It's Dort on the wing. And so it's the
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,